Coughing right as it starts, not a good sign. Titter. But konnichiwa. Hi. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Hello, my name is Sasha, and I am full of chocolate. Naughties. Don't ask. I just ate a chocolate bar. It's all good. I need the calories. Gonna play some more Long Dark just so I can finish episode 2. Then I might switch to something else. Or we'll play it half the night. Who knows? Currently loading Winter Mule or Winter Mute up. Hi, Glass. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. How do you feel about all the Jeff changes in Marvel Rivals? I know you mentioned before it's all over, basically. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good, too. Oh, you haven't played since the update? Fair. Okay, so we were in the house with the robber dude. I think I wanted to go into the nearby farmhouse and make traps for the one quest, and then find the key on that corpse to the north. But I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do. Thank you for lurking as always. And hi Kaz, how are you tonight? I don't have the reclaimed wood. Hi Potato, how are you doing?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That thing can become 4 reclaimed wood. That can become 3. And hi Priest, wow, everybody's showing up, holy heck. Holy heck! Fantastic day. How about your day? My day goes well as well. Did some cleaning and stuff around the house, which was nice. Got some pizza. We've been doing that almost every week lately. Buying one. And I am all for it. Samsha, who told you? But hi ZBG, how are you doing? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. I did. You told me. You're the one, then. If that hits 0, my health will reduce. Okay, so I have 5 traps, so that should make it easy to catch a rabbit.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I think the book can be used for the fire. It says I can use the magnifying glass during the day. Success chance 0. This will warm me up faster. My dog wanted to go out instantly again. She likes napping outside at night. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? You won't be on long. You fell asleep like twice at the chair, so I wanted to say hi, Sashnia, and then lurk. Sounds good. I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. Let's try sleeping just 1 hour. Okay, beans are doing well. They are. They are nicely taken care of. Okay, yeah, it only took 1 hour to sleep when the fire is right next to me. Return to her. I think I need to open the one box. Place a snare and catch that. Locate that. Knowing that the books can actually be used for fuel Makes me want to take them. It's almost daytime, but it's still so dark we can barely see anything. I can see kind of decently on my screen, but unless you had it like zoomed in to see your full screen, you probably have a hard time seeing what I'm looking at. But it'll become day fairly soon. Excuse me. Is that the corpse in the river? No, just a rock. It did say, like, this way, I think, along the river, which I guess is south, not north. Oh, hi Hashimosa. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's great to see you. Instant shout out. I always mention Shimosa is the one who did my chibi model, as well as the person who did my recent character design that I want to use for the 2.0. So make sure to check her out for all your art needs. And Shimosa's gonna be like, you don't have to say that every time. Yep, I do. Mandatory. Great to see you too, and you're finally early. Oh, snap. Right on time. I was actually like 10 minutes or so late to starting my own stream. I normally do at the start of the hour, but sometimes I wake up late or just get distracted. And I technically have this thing, now that I think of it.
Can't feel my feet.
I wonder if the lamp would scare away wolves. So I'm checking if there's a corpse with a key over here, because it's the only key I did not find. It's why I cheated and looked it up.
Never felt so cold.
It'll likely have absolutely nothing in the safety deposit box, but... Now you are my breakfast content. Aw, yeah. This is a fairly boring game, as a heads up. A lot of it involves just surviving during the winter. But I like the story and I like the survival aspect. I don't see it here. I'm only missing key number 13. I'm a corpse near the frozen river between the gas station and Paradise Meadow Farm. Follow the stream downhill directly behind the gas station. Right before the slight turn, left up the slope, the corpse will be directly ahead. Crows circling above the corpse make it easier. Walking downstream, they can be circling on the left-hand side of the river. What do you guys rate pancakes? 1 out of 10? For you, it's 10 out of 10. Oh, you like the Long Dark, though? Have you played it before? I feel like I'd put pancakes as like a 7 or 8 out of 10. Very good. Not the absolute best, but still very good. Okay, the gas station is there. Right before the bend, turn left up the slope. I normally didn't bother looking up anything in this game. I experienced it completely for the first time, but before I leave, I'm a completionist and I want to see what is in all the safety boxes, and I'm only missing 1 key. And I know I'm losing health because I'm out of stamina. Crepes are better in your opinion? Those are definitely crispier and it's easier to put stuff in them. I'm a sucker for light and fluffy though. You haven't played a lot of it yourself, but you watch the full gameplay a lot of times. You feel like it's the kind of game which is more interesting to observe. That's fair, to see how people react or what they're willing to push their limits, etc. Do they build a fire every 10 feet? Do they do this and that? It said before the slight bend to go left uphill. It talked about crows circling, but it might be because it's nighttime that we don't see them. Check this. So it might be on the other side. Oh, I can put it on the ground. Dude, in 2023, there's a vision talking about a bug mixed with cheese, and it was so gross, but hey, it's their food, not mine. You can't judge, but it's kind of gross. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to eat a bug. I know some cultures do, and some places where there's less food they do, and they're supposed to be very high in things like protein, etc. But all those little legs and the environments they crawl and live in way gross me out. Is this it? Must be. Flare, energy bar, corpse. Okay, and that's the only key I couldn't find because it's just out in the boonies. What did I spring my leg on? Like, excuse me? Hi, Cookie Cat. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one.
Come on.
That place looks pretty warm, to be honest. Hi, Carbon.
It worked.
You are good? That's good to hear. Okay, it was considered falling stepping off a tiny rock, although my character is over their weight limit. I have stuff at my base to cure the pain, but I did not apparently bring stuff with me too. There's a popsicle of crickets and random bugs. That was a real trend. Ew. Sometimes if you eat raspberries right from the bush, you can eat it with a bug. In that case, you just chew faster. Ankles are dust now for falling. I didn't kill a deer because it didn't let me. If I get a gun, I could. They showed a gun in the beginning thing of the game, or on the store page of the game, but Furball said that might be in the, what is it called, the survival mode. Don't know if they'll actually give it to you during the story mode, Winter Mute. I killed a, what is it called? A wolf by shooting it in the face with the flare gun. Good job. Thank you. I'm wondering if it lets me carry any of my stuff with me to the next area. I know I can't carry much. But if I could carry all my flares, you call the bear Mr. Brownie. I have not encountered the bear yet. Though it's not a spoiler because I literally, it talked about a bear or showed a bear in the store page of the game. I'm only on chapter 2. I'm technically done it. I'm at the part to go to the next area, but I want to finish these 1 or 2 side quests, and there was a single key I looked up that I was missing from the safety place. I found like 3 keys on my own, but 1 was missing. This is the kind of weather you like to hike in. I do remember you talking about going like a 4 or a 6 hour hike. I don't want to have to waste a flare if I don't have to. Oh. Nope, it killed me. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I probably saved all the way back at the building. At least now I know where to go. I do have those autosaves, but I don't like using them. Okay, so I actually know where to go this time. I saved after making all the traps. Ow, Mackenzie's face. You're getting your butt handed to you in Hunt. Hope I'm doing fox tactic. Is that so I can fox things up? And you said it was like June 6th or something that the event might start? Or what time is it that the event in Hunt did they announce? I feel like you talked about when they announced. The dogs are hungry. They are. But they're not technically dogs. Oh, those are just my own footsteps. It started to get back. It started to get dark just before you got back, but you got home in time. And also, hi, Kimmy. How are you doing? Okay, so it was around here that the corpse was. If not a dog, why dog shaped? That is a very good question. Pat all the dogs. I've seen so many videos of people being friendly with wolves online, it makes me want to be. But I know that would not turn out well. Like, there's videos of wolves at either sanctuaries or people that helped raise them, and so they can literally go up to them and just pat them, and they're really chill. It was one of these things. I thought it was over here. Just an untamed dog.
Fingers feel numb.
No, they don't. Suck it up. Maybe it was towards there, above it. You like videos about big cats in sanctuaries because they behave literally like house cats, just 10 times bigger, and they look so fluffy. Have you seen the things of the dog that raised like tigers or whatever? Something like there was these dogs that were abandoned by their mother, I believe. And yet someone at the zoo had a dog that was, it was still giving off milk. Because I don't know if it had kids recently or what. So they brought it in and the tigers started suckling off it. And eventually they basically adopted the mom, or the mom adopted them as their kids. It says it's at the very south. But it was funny in the video to see the mom dog scolding the tigers. She'd literally, if they're causing fights, she'd literally go up and just grab this big tiger by the mouth, like by the side of their cheek, just bite them and pull and be like, "Nuh-uh, you aren't doing that." And they wouldn't even fight her about it. Nope, but you've seen someone with a domestic dog raised with cats, and it's so funny. When my dog was young, she was almost like a cat. She would jump onto the back of our couches and walk along it and stuff like that. Mind you, she's a little Bichon Shih Tzu cross, so she could get away with it. She is small. She is, and she's now 13 years old, so she's an old girl. You bet another dog was confused when they grew up to be like 200 pounds or more. I can only imagine. She didn't seem scared of them, though. Okay, I'll have the flare gun at the ready. Everything's so pitch dark. I look at my laptop on the side screen and I can basically only see the snowflakes falling. Yet on my big screen here, I can see the outline kind of everything. You did coding today, Sasha? Good on you. What did you code? Are you working on a video game? My stamina doesn't come back fast enough, but that might be because I'm carrying like 20-something pounds of equipment. Oh, there's one wolf. Pink hair, don't care, na 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 na. I can throw rocks, not restarts network adapters you select. Can it restart other people's network adapters? Carbon out here looking up ways to troll people. Okay, so this is the bank. You collected 10 ants today. You collect them, keep them in a pill bottle with food and water. They invade the house, they get snatched. Oh snap. I don't think I've ever collected ants in the house. We only get very few of them in the house during summertime. We normally squish the ones that get inside. We're not that nice. Typically if I find a spider inside though, I'm willing to grab it with tissue paper and toss it outside, because they eat all the bugs. No, it's only for your own PC if you have the exe file. It's a tool for you to more easily get internet access when you boot your PC. Oh, it doesn't get it sometimes because it's buggy. Worn balaclava, book, ski gloves, paper. Literally worthless. I mean, the ski gloves might be valuable, but that's about it. Spiders are not welcome. You have a phobia of them. That's understandable. There's a lot of people out there who are scared of them. She stopped making me soup, which is disappointing. You were the soup grandma. The soup grandma!
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. Fought bitterly. And
So then their last conversation was a fight.
she died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
Losing a child
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Sorry, just listening.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
No, you won't.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
Okay, so I completed her quest chain. You hate when wasps or bees get into the house. It took you 2 days to write the code for that. But how come people who don't like spiders like Spider-Man? Spider-Man doesn't have extra limbs. I mean, I think there's one variant of Spider-Man who does have extra limbs, like this mutant version. Hi, Minerve. Hi, Astro. I hope you're both having a nice night. Jumping spiders are welcome because they are adorable. Those are adorable. Like those peacock spiders or whatever, and they do the little dance. Thank you for the head pat. You forgot to tell me? Yes. Are you now a millionaire? You won like 3 lotteries? Holy heck, Dyer. Holy heck. I don't think I've ever needed the antibiotics. You were asking Ayaka to link the headpad and cheek rub asset, and she bought it for you, which you didn't expect? That is very nice of her. I feel like I've seen some of those cheek rub assets before too. I've just never bothered getting one myself, but they can definitely be cute. Oh, and you set up a cheek rub emote too? Did you use your model or something like it? They are adorably determined little guys for being the size of the tip of a pinky finger. Just like me, for real. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What was I going to drop? The gloves. I'm wearing the socks for when that break. Oh, you meant like you set up a redeem. Oh, okay, okay. You said an emote, and so I was like, wait, they did an emote too? Can't do double small? It's true. I wanted my model to actually be able to be seen. Sasha small confirmed. I'm carrying so much weight. Posture check will do. Up, up. I'll try to do the 2 small side quests, because like I said, I'm a completionist. One is to actually catch a rabbit in a snare, and one is to find a... what is it called? Like storage? A cache? In the cave. I think I know where the cave is, and then it's supposed to be in rocks. And then catch a rabbit with a snare, which isn't too useful since I normally just hit them with 1,000,000 rocks. Can't remember if it was Skaven. Go, Radget! Go, catch it! Small rabbit killing rock! Huh. You keep the dead ants for witchy activities? Weird. But I won't get on your hobbies. Because all they are is just spiders, but mixed with flies and have fangs, and a snake that have venom, and when you mix them all up, you get a cute but dangerous bug, but you're still not as scared of it, because it's cute. Good to know. All you gotta do is be adorable, and people will not be afraid of you, even if you have venom, and extra limbs, and giant eyes, etc., etc., etc. There are rabbits at some point up here, but I think it's right at the end here. Like, oh no, it marks it right there. And then I can say I 100%ed the episode. And then we'll probably look at the clothing and pick whatever has the highest percentages and stuff before I go to the next map. Pythons are adorable because they're the little hole around their mouth. I don't think I've seen much on pythons. I do know what they look like and all that, but still. Yeah, this is the cave I was thinking of. And they said in like a pile of rocks. But I was in here before, so I bet it only spawned after I started the quest. And that pile of rocks is standing, like, completely different colored.
There you are. Hope I can still eat.
Military grade MRE, good quality, and meets all technical requirements to be considered real food, designed to keep a soldier on their feet. 1,750 calories. Water purification tablets, ear wrap, flare. Okay, that's not that great. The MRE is worth a lot of food. They have to feed a colony of 1,000. Did someone say Python? You don't know that language yet? Okay, let's see if we can find the rabbit spot over here. I feel like there was a rabbit in this area. Oh, there's one there. Ignore me taking an old man's beard.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Why can I not put it anywhere? And then we tried to scare the rabbit towards this place. That sounded like he said cold. Googly cowboy, or should you say cow cat? It's all the same thing in the end.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Trying to scare it towards the traps. I know I can. I love how I just pull out this gun randomly. I don't know if throwing the rocks would scare it in the direction I want it to go. I mean, if it's just going to run back and forth, I could literally just get the traps and put them here.
I need to lay down.
And of course, the moment I pick up the traps. Don't go in the direction I throw the rock. Go away from it. I'm trying to scare it towards the traps and it's not working. They just seem to go in whatever direction they want. Because there's a quest to do it, and I don't know if there's an achievement for doing all the quests, but I want to. I wonder if I can literally just put it down, like, in front of him. Catch a durable of early evil, like 1 sec of me. Looking at something else, look back and the place is burned down. I mean, did the place ask for it, though? That orphanage attacked me first. I remember that being in a webcomic. And it literally just avoids the trap. Like, you saw that. It was going directly at it. And then it just dekes at the last second. These traps are not well thought out. Am I supposed to just... Yeah, am I supposed to just go away and come back, and then the trap has a rabbit in it later? Like, is it a thing where you wait a set amount of time? Because these rabbits are, like, immune to the traps. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to go away for, like, a day and come back, and then there'll be a rabbit trapped in it. Okay, yeah, it is like that. I have to put it down in a place with rabbits and then come back later. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'll put these things down. I'll go all the way back and get the... You're pretty hard tonight, just about to pass out, metaphorically at least. Fair. Sorry to hear things are being rough for you. But hopefully they'll go better soon. I believe in you.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Oh, I'm out of stamina too. In the bottom left, the eye thing. When it reaches red, you can't even sprint. I wonder if I can... Hopefully I can bring what I can carry to the next map. Because I could even carry those snares with me, and then that's a way to get passive food in the next area. Shoot, you forgot to say your line when you first got here. Oh yeah, about the potato sack. It's all good. So what if you miss one day? You can still say it when you go to bed later. Burned out torch, that can still be used as fuel though. Slowly dying from hypothermia, but that's fine. This is fine. Not as dead as that dude. Usually don't fear. Say don't fear, the potato is here. Oh, was that it? My bad. Clothing pile. The energy bar. Eat crunchy bar. Drink herbal tea, because hey, why not? Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? Oh, it also gives the warmth effect, unlike just regular boiled water. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Okay, save this for now. The chest at the foot of her bed. We have the key for... We all make some words fail. Mountaineering rope, heavy-duty rope designed for climbing. Ragged climbing socks, reinforced expedition quality wool socks. Lily's map that shows the latest climbing route leading out of the Milton area. The climbing gear weighed a lot, though. So it's all the way to the southwest there. Can I drop off the mountain rope? Looks like I can. I want to run out and check. Yeah, she's not letting me make the soup. But anyways, how much progress have you made? Last night we got to the point where I'm able to leave this map. And right now I'm just trying to, what is it called? Finish the side quests. I did the, what is it called? I found the hidden cache, however you pronounce that. And I opened the last safety deposit box. I had to look up where the last key is. I found every other key myself. Now I'm going to check if I've caught a rabbit. If I've caught a rabbit in a snare, then that means I have completed all the side quests in this zone. Hi, Claus. I hope you're having a lovely night. That's one of the wireframe emotes. I can actually run faster since I'm carrying less weight. But everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you. Every single person here. There we go. I have to be very specific about where I click to climb. But so you can get water at literally any point by just melting snow. And as long as the rabbit traps work properly, then you'd think you'd have infinite food. And you can get guts from the rabbit to make more snares. I think I found an energy drink at one point that I could use to restore stamina. Oh, I put down all my rocks or something? Please be a single rabbit so I'm done that quest. Nope, not a single one caught. How long do you have to wait? I should look that up. every 12 hours there's a 50% chance to catch a rabbit in a trap. And I only slept for like 4 hours. So let's try sleeping a ton more. My character's gonna be so thirsty. And yet I'm not dying. Sirena, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Siren raid! Someone redeemed small, so I'm little right now. Don't ask. Hi, Pariah. Hi, Gib Latte. I would, in fact, give you a latte if I could, but I do not have one. Teardrop. I hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful night. How are you doing? Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Sirena is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. For real, for real. Can I not equip that sock? There we go. Finally, someone gets the gib. Naughties. Am I literally the first person? Because, I mean, gib is literally like give. Give it to me. So I'm surprised people would not pick up on that. But what can you do? It is a rough life you be living. Okay, do I have any more food on me? I don't want to eat the MRI. Or MRE. An MRI is something completely different. I think this might be actually the last of my food. Also, we be twinning fem buddy. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, HD. I hope you're having a great night. But yes, we're... Oh, food poisoning.
I just want to die.
Do I have something to cure that? I feel like I do. Reishi tea, rosehip tea. Herbal tea. I feel like the birch bark was able to be used for something. Painkiller, antibiotic-like behavior. Restorative benefits and more rest. The upstream's going rainbow. Absolutely, always is. Someone already redeemed the pink hair redeem. I'm normally blonde with blue eyes, just like in real life. But we got the goth mode in this one. 2 of that. Oh, antibiotics can actually be used to cure food poisoning? That's confusing. But sure, why not? Oh, blueprint unlocked, rabbit skin hat. Oh, and it looks like work through the survival. It absolutely did catch a rabbit, because there it is giving me the objective being complete. But I still need to go loot my snares again. And then I've completed all the secondary quests, so we can head towards the next area. I'll go grab the snares, go back to the base, check whatever clothing I have that has the highest durability. We were playing Resident Evil and then watched a scary ghost video before Succubus raided out. Nice, nice, nice. I used to watch a lot of those ghost videos when I was a kid. I haven't been into them in a long time. But it definitely was something that got your heart pumping. I remember watching something on like an old British castle, and at one point they showed where they sometimes kept prisoners. And there wasn't just a normal jail. It was a normal jail, and then in the wall, there'd be like, you know, a 2 or 3 foot wide little square. Oh, I missed it because Succubus asked how stream is going. Sorry. Stream is going quite well. I'm finally finished in the second area, and so we can move on to, I think, the next episode. You want to get more RGBT lights so bad. I know, right? Decorate the whole stream. Decorate your whole house. Be gay, do crime. Nodders. I'm kidding. Don't do crime. But that is a big meme online. Okay. That trap looks like it has a bunny. RGBTQA plus lights. 1, 2.
This stuff will come in handy.
Take the rabbit. 3, 4, 5. Join the Alphabet Mafia today. Ooh, I like it. We're already the Cat Mafia, though. AKA Cat Mafia. But, yeah. Oh, so I'm not done that side quest? Meowfia is adorable. Oh, it's Meowfia. Since cats, at least in Japan, they write cat sound as being meow instead of meow. And so in all the anime culture, you see them making the nya sound. I only found one of the hidden caches. I swear I've done more than one for the quest, though. Let me look this up. Hi, Angelus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, that one's in the chimney. I didn't think there was anything at the old burned out school, but it says that there might be a note in the chimney that leads to one of the caches that I missed. You've also seen Mao. Where's that from again? I do not know, actually. You love pickles? You and my mother would get along well. She is a huge fan of pickles. We almost always have them in the fridge. Mainly likes eating them alongside or on top of things like burgers, etc. But she'll sometimes have one on the side of certain other dishes. You eating pickles right now? What type? We always get the ones that are pickled with garlic or whatever in the jar too, to add a bit more flavor. But I know there's sweet versions, etc. Warm up a bit here. You pickle your own with garlic and peppers? Oh snap, I've never met anyone who does it themselves. I've heard it's not too difficult, but it's definitely time consuming. Wow, that takes a lot of stamina.
Just need to close my eyes.
I should have eaten it. What was I thinking? You and your grandfather keep the pickling tradition alive. He even has a giant stone for fermenting them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I'm very low on food, but I might be able to shoot another wolf in the face with a flare. Cough, cough. I mean, if it works, it works. Nothing clears the sinuses like a shot of pickle juice. I've heard a lot of people talk about spicy things. And even just straight up pepper. Why can't I? I don't know why those are still showing exclamation marks. You eat spicy peppers all the time. Also, hi, dill pickle. I will sit up. Okay, it said something about the chimney.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Medicine in my backyard. Note describing the location of a medicine stash in Milton. Susan, the meds I found on my last trip are at my place out back. You know the spot. Remember, we have to make these last as long as we can. I know things are bad right now, but please help me with this. If you get sick again, I don't know what I'll do. T. And it marked that location over there. Your favorite is fresh jalapeno. Jalapeno is awesome. I actually like those Doritos that have jalapeno and cheddar on them. I might see, I'm getting low on food, so I might see if I can actually shoot the wolf. I'll reload if it goes bad. I'm playing on the hardest setting, so I don't want to waste stuff. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Nope, it didn't work. I know I can do it. I absolutely know I can. And I'm playing on the absolute... Okay, wolf just disappeared. I guess it does not save their location. Hardest? Yes, there's 3 settings, and it's supposed to be a difficult game, and despite that, I picked the hardest survival mode for my first time playing, because I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. Behind a home in Milton. Behind it. Some people are into punishment, you excluded.
Found it. I think I can use this.
Antibiotics, antiseptic, emergency stim, which will provide energy, painkillers. I missed that coal before. And there's one I'm missing. I know I got it before, so did I not pick it up the second time? Inside of a car between these 2 places. The last car on the left before leaving the area. Like, did I just not... Did I forget to pick it up? I did. That's why I didn't have the note about it, because we read this before about the church. Drinking 2 cups of laxatives will make him feel way better. Trust. Oh, snap. But yeah, we absolutely found this before, but after reloading, I must not have gone through it. I wondered why when we went to the church we didn't have any objectives to do. I know there's multiple wolves to the north I can try shooting. Although the wolf meat has a chance of giving you parasites because they're carnivores. But hopefully then this is the last quest in the area, because I have said multiple times tonight I'm a completionist, so I don't want to leave stuff undone. Why have you stopped letting me make soup? You used to let me make all the soup, Grey Mother. It's midday, so it's about to turn night. Half my stamina back. This stuff really hasn't despawned so far, so I'm going to drop all that stuff and just pick it up later. And then hopefully I can run better without getting so over-encumbered. How much water do I still have? Enough. I don't actually know if I need to use the axe to harvest, because I don't think I've ever been able to make a knife. Okay, we run up to the church, which is a bit of a distance, run back, and then we're allowed to leave the area. I mean, I'm allowed to leave there at any point. I'm just a baddie and refuse to. I can eat the MRE for a ton that we looted from the one thing for a ton of calories, because I'm so low. Kind of wanted to keep it because it seems unique, but... Nope, didn't kill him. I'm being save scummy and just reloading if it didn't work. It's supposed to work. I've killed more than one this way. The church is just up here. I wonder, I think the coffee I have might actually give a bit of calories. Somebody say coffee? Yes, my character normally has it. It's 1:18 a.m. for you, so you're gonna go to bed. I appreciate you coming by with the raid. You have yourself a lovely rest of the night, and if you go to bed, have a good sleep. And thank you for the follow, Giblate. I do appreciate it. It's supposed to be behind the church. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go.
Aha, here it is. Now we're
Lantern fuel, emergency stim, sewing kit, cloth. Oh, another MRE. Then I don't have to worry about using one of them. Okay, now we have officially completed all the quests. So I don't have to feel bad leaving.
die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, I did manage to kill one. Except I can't make a fire because it's too windy. Hi, Lust. I hope you're having a nice night. Is there a way to... Oh, I was going to say, is there a way to shelter from the wind here?
I need to find food.
For a minute it said shelter. Like at the top of my screen there was that wind icon. If I try actually harvesting this, it's probably going to kill me. Is my problem. I could leave the guts and hide. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I absolutely need the meat, but... And if we cut up the wolf, we get food.
Fire's life out here.
The wind looks like it's dying off. That's good. You back from that? What happened? I managed to kill a wolf. I'm warming up a little. Then I'm gonna try and loot some of the meat off the wolf, because I'm super low on food. Okay, that got rid of all my stamina, all my food, and my heat. I might just see if I can make a second fire next to that one. Wait, I can use the torch as the starter and as the fuel?
Come on.
This way I won't lose heat while carving it up.
That's done.
Wait, I have no more sticks? Did I literally use them all on that? Excuse me? That literally gives 1 minute. Okay, that isn't working. Did I drop my sleeping bag for weight? I might just have to say F it and see if I can reach home before I die. I mean, I don't have to loot all the meat at once, but I'm too lazy to run back and forth repeatedly. Pray to RNGesus that we get there.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I don't know if being out of food lowers your health bar, or if it just gets rid of energy and stuff like that. Okay, that's part of the fence.
Cold in my life.
Oh, the house is closer than I thought. You can do it, Sasha! Move those little legs! Okay, I've definitely made it. That's just the sound of like a rabbit, I think. The stamina being gone isn't too big of a thing.
Itself.
12. They do both say that they give 110 calories. And even if that's the teeniest bit of hunger, it still counts. Using the tea that's mostly or starting to expire. Okay, that healed a decent amount. Improved rest from the tea, which I assume means I get more rest back for sleeping. Up close and personal, sure. What's up, punk? What's up? What you bring me up here for? Fight, 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 fight. Let's try resting for 6 hours. Let's see how much energy it gives back. Like half my energy. Before I leave, I want to be back to full energy. Hydrate, thank you, will do. Back to small, or at least normal size. Bops your face. Why would you bop my face? What about booping? Is booping the same as bopping? It doesn't sound the same.
I could eat a horse.
Well, all you have is wolf. Hi, little Mac. How are you doing tonight? I'm going to pick up everything and then drop it again in singular piles. It'll also let me look at what I have. This was mainly just tinder, which is super common and used for starting fires. Oh, I accidentally dropped a granola bar, so that's another good reason that I did that. Hi, Minerve. I saw you check in earlier. How are you doing tonight? None of the stuff did ever disappear. Your PC is back in action. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're going to, because I'm organizing. Okay, 30 bucks. Drop the cash. Drop all the cattails. Eat the granola bar. Then you can go back to chilling with a decent PC. I am very happy for you. Okay, that's all that stuff. Sip will do. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? Praise Seer. Seer is a very good boy. I am so happy he is a part of our community and such a fantabulous mod. So you are a very good boy, Seer. Nodders. I'm just going to adjust my camera. And thank you for lurking, little Mac. So that stuff's still curing. That's cured, that's cured. You were at your bro streams and his gift all of us subs. Now you have his emotes. Poggers to that. Praise Minerve right back. Thank you for being so fantabulous, Minerve. I'm so glad that you have your PC and you can play games with us because we've been missing you so much since you're amazing. So you are a very good Minerve. Praise Seer when you're done praising me. Thank you, Seer, for redeeming praise for Minerve. You are so good at saving up points and redeeming them at other people. So thank you for being so awesome at hoarding all the points in the world, Seer. Nodders. I didn't know what to praise them for. And so that is what I picked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's carry those with me. Hydrate again. Praise horse sounds fun. Let's do that some other time. Okay, wood, sticks, coal. I haven't used the battery or scrap metal for anything. I do need to look over the clothing. These are his emotes. Pog, pog, pog. Let's pick up everything and see what the highest durability stuff is for carrying with me. You don't want to kill the Kato's voice. That is true. And I would have no idea what to say if praise got redeemed so many times, so eventually I'd probably just refund it and be like, you know what? Praise each other. You're on your own.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Is there not an option to select different things? I feel like it selects what's best or something. I love how it's got all these numbers on the side that you can't see for how good it is protecting it. Why is the stuff so dirty? Because it is literally just being on the floor, or in corpses, or in random houses, etc. 30 and 44. Well, that's 81. Okay, shoes. Highest durability shoes. Or did that stuff have higher protection? Is that why it equipped it first? Point 3, 0.2, 25%. Whereas this stuff is 0.20, 0 per. Okay, it definitely is stronger then. 0.30, 20%. So these socks are like the worst. Oh, I can see them right here. You might play some games or stuff. Sounds good to me. You enjoy yourself if you do. Okay, so I have no other pants. These are good against like a water and such, question mark. I don't know if we've ever seen water in this. I feel like cold's the most important thing, because that's what we fight against the entire time. And we haven't encountered water yet for actually going into. Although I could keep the 30% water stuff, but then that's 1 extra kilogram of weight. You should actually see if your bro is still alive. If he is, you might visit for a bit. See you around. I don't have a pot on me anymore. Oh, it's a boil. Dum-dum. I feel like if I have I probably have something that can cure intestinal parasites. Not entirely sure, but I just assume so. Antibiotic behavior might cure bugs. I doubt it, but that treatment did not do anything. Okay, good. Well, I mean, not good, but 10% durability. It does nothing but protect against wind and such. The leather gloves have 30 water resistance, or ragged ski gloves. The blue gloves have a lot of cold resist. Where are those? These things have the wet resistance. I can always drop them in the next area if I don't end up needing them. I don't think I can repair that. I can harvest that for a stick if I really wanted. Just slowly micromanaging like everything. I have no other underwear. I have no other pants. I have no other headpiece. I do have other shirts. This thing has the best water and whatever else protection. 0.4 and 20%. Nope, I'm wearing the two best of that. Let's go through these things first, actually. 50% water and 0.3, 1.2 and 30. I could also try repairing a lot of this stuff before I leave. I don't know if it damages their max durability at all. 50% water, 0.5 heat. Oh, and some of them are better against wind chill. .9, 1.9, 30. Okay, let's wear those. This stuff doesn't drop very easily for its percentages. Minutes, 41 minutes. Okay, so I checked all that stuff. That's nothing but better. That's worse in every way. That's nothing but better. The Tuca weighs more, but it's better too. And it's Canadian. I'm surprised the balaclava isn't as good. Okay, that seems like all that. I feel like I don't necessarily have to keep these things. It's extra weight, and I already have the high water protection from other pieces of clothes. Point 3, point 2, 25. Point 3, point nothing, 20.
I'd better find some water.
So literally what I'm cooking here. Mackinaw jacket? Heavy wool jacket with a decidedly Canadian flavor, beloved by hunters and lumberjacks alike. Did she put that out for me? Yeah, it's got like every protection better. This has a little more normal kit warmth. But everything else is worse. Less stamina consumption, weight. I think I will pass on it. Hop on what? I'm waiting. Hi, Onion Man. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Sorry, checking stuff. I haven't been able to use the scrap metal for stuff. Or the car batteries. Don't die. I'll try my best not to, but no promises. Onion says there's... Oh, Onion. Yeah, they say they're dying every single night. That's just an Onion thing. It's their constant state of being. Oh wait, that's someone else's mode. Question is, what do I bring? I could bring coal, because it probably lasts a lot longer and is less weight. I feel like I should try repairing stuff. 21 minutes. Okay, that is potable. Okay, that's 19 minutes. Okay, that's at 81%. That's now up to 95%. Slowly repairing all my clothes for traveling. 77%. Let's do it again. %. It's at 83, 83, 93, 81, 83, 16. That hugely needs it. I slowly use up the sewing kit doing this. I'll bring all my sewing kits with me. I'm sure they'll have a building in the second area where I can store stuff again.
Too much stuff to carry.
100%, 83, 93, 83, 80, 100, 83, 84, 92, 84, 86, 70, and this thing is like my only headpiece. Okay, and that took it all the way to 100. Crank it up to 100! Oh, I spent too much time repairing. It actually melted all that. Coffee. Oh, and that gives me a bit of my tiredness back. Fatigue reduced. I keep picking the wrong thing. I do want the magnifying glass. It doesn't weigh much. The traps weigh a bit, but I'll be putting them down. I can drop all the books here. They weigh too much to be used as fuel. I feel like I could open the cans. Blue Archive is now on the Steam store page. Oh snap. Are you going to be playing it then? The hatchet's almost broken and I've never seen a whetstone for repairing it, but maybe the next area would have it. The community tab hasn't even been open for 24 hours, and it's a wild. Let's take the high durability that. How do I put that in the lantern? You'll at least try it out. Not sure if you'll play it a lot, but perhaps here and there. Fair. Nope, I didn't need to use. I wanted to fill it with oil, if that's an action. You can repair it with scrap metal. Okay. You can harvest it in scrap metal. Lantern fuel or fuel supply. I don't know if it's worth bringing scrap metal. You can use the scrap metal to repair that stuff. Because you don't find a lot of scrap metal. Unless they give me the hacksaw in the next area, which might actually. I didn't need antibiotics much. Mind you, they don't weigh much. This stream is all just me micromanaging now. I can't remember what the bark can make. I know it's a healing item. I have tons of cloth. I can bring 2 pots just in case. I can bring the feathers in case they let me make the bow or not. The distress pistol does have a flare in it, which is powerful. I can't remember if the cans are just worse versions of the pot. I feel like they are. Is the dark any shorter? Tragically not. Hi Virchie, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so that's all the interesting stuff from in here. Ooh, mountaineering boots. But she won't give me her gun still. You're pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. Let's see what the mountaineering boots are like compared to my normal ones. More weight, more stamina drain, ton of water resistance, ton of wind resistance, and ton of that. Yeah, I do have to wear it even if it weighs more. Ultron's pretty neat in Rivals. I haven't played them yet, but I've been in multiple groups with it. I'm not good enough at aiming. Okay, so the antibiotics don't weigh much. Take it to stop an infection. I never use these for lighting. Cleaning wounds. Bedroll is important. These things are simple food. A bit of cloth. Leather for repairing certain things. I do only need the one gun, but being able to... can I unload the flare in it? Let me Google that. Can unload flare from the dress reservoir by manually removing the loaded flare. Actions, unload, awesome. Then that means I can drop off that weight. Because I only need the one. Steroid, short burst of energy, then collapse from exhaustion, use as last resort. All these flares that I did not use. They weigh a bit. Although if they can be used to scare bears, then they'd be worth carrying. Energy drink, this in case there's a sharpener. That's to prevent infection, but antibiotics do that too. So I don't think I need that. I think the reishi tea is for pain. Yeah, a natural painkiller. But I have all the painkillers. Antibiotic-like behavior, boosts immune system. I don't need tons of water. First I should drink it. Because I can make more water at any time, essentially. I don't care about the water purification tablets. I'm literally so encumbered I can't move, and that's even without bringing stuff for fuel. Hi, Yuna. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. I don't think I ever used the antiseptic. I think I still opened cans without the can opener. It just took a little longer. I know I can get more cloth. Fuel is useful. climbing rope is so heavy. You're doing well. I hope your stream and day are going well. They are. Yeah, there's so much stuff I want to bring that then leads to me not being able to carry, like, anything. I want to be able to at least be at the weight I can sprint at. Although I could try just lugging a bunch of this stuff without running. Okay, all the way to the southeast. Maybe we'll just slowly walk and see what happens. Carrying so much I'm unable to run, and it uses a lot of stamina. But I assume if I get to the new map, I can probably drop stuff on the ground. If I am carrying the junk, maybe I'll carry that antiseptic. And can opener. And flare. Yeah, if I'm going to be over-encumbered anyways. Okay, so we go south behind the mountain with the... or behind the area with the, what is it called? The gas station. Oh, I think Frost may have raided out. Yeah, looks like it. That means I can open someone else. Oh, Dyer's on. And it looks like Tara raided into her. You heard a lot about this game, but never watched anyone play it. How is it so far? I definitely enjoy it. It's a very slow-paced, and you have to micromanage resources. Then again, despite it being considered a hard game or something, I'm playing it on the hardest setting. So, kind of a glutton for punishment, I guess. The story so far is decent. Not anything to write home about, but it's still nice. But the survival aspects are nice. And trying to stay alive, looting, hunting, finding the food and stuff. I'm playing the story mode. There's an actual just straight up survival mode. I don't know if there's a randomized world or what, but you just try to survive as long as you can in it. I'm completely over encumbered. Not enough to stop me from walking, but enough to stop me from walking fast. And I'm trying to go to the next map. Because I've done everything here, and they gave me this climbing gear to get through the mountain. None of the items you leave on the ground despawn, which is nice. Because then, even if I get to the new area, I could drop stuff on the ground, and then be able to move and go pick it back up later. Can't sprint. I do have a lantern, but I'm like, why bother using fuel if I am just going in a straight line and not looking for anything specific? It's like, I swear to God, wolves don't come after me at this point. I don't want to have to waste a flare or reload. I'll keep save one in the house. Put my flare away. I dropped all my rocks, it seems like. I tossed them trying to lead that rabbit around earlier. Milton Park. So it is like up here somewhere. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Okay, so this direction. Oh, there's a little pagoda type thing we did not explore. Or did we? No, we didn't, because the place I was thinking of was way further up. Oh, I didn't bring any coal or wood to burn. Whoops. I was so concerned about the weight that I could carry. I wasn't concerned about the weight that was necessary. Mind you, I'm sure the other map will have tons of wood. This one had so much more than I needed. The random stones, but no food or anything. Find the climbing area on the outskirts of Milton. Do I just go up to the sign? Do I just, like, follow along here? This looks like it's leading away from the area. Do I have to do it at daytime, I wonder? Or maybe I connect it to this rock? It would make sense to put a rope around a rock. Yep.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again. Can't feel my feet.
Take mountaineering rope. Reload because that used up my stamina. I accidentally did it twice. Oh, I saved before getting up there, I guess. Whoops-a-daisy. Spent a lot longer on this area, left more than I thought tonight. I thought I'd be in and out like 30 minutes because I was almost done. But then like 2 additional side quest things popped up. Okay, save again now that we reached here. Okay, I'll deploy the rope again, and then I'm guessing I can click to go down the rope at the other side.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Too encumbered to climb. Whee! There goes my plan. To just carry all this junk with me. For cleaning wounds. I don't know if that just cures the wound then.
Can't feel my hands.
Let me Google it. Oh, it can remove an infection risk. That's not such a big deal then. I mean, the can opener was kind of rare. Natural painkiller. Boost immune system and antibiotic stuff. Okay, so I had to be below that, below the 30. I wonder if this will now go through a loading zone. Or if I'll fall here. Oh, there we go.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Find your way through the mountains. Nope, I'm still in Milton.
Goddamn freezing.
Oops, someone's already made a hut over there or whatever. Oh god, that gave me a heart attack, no joke. Thank you, Glazillionaire, for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. The game's so calm and peaceful, and that was loud. Just straight up jump scare. Streamlabs jump scare nodders. That lets me get actual wood, which would be useful. Ah, ah, ah. Rabbit there. I was gonna say, but I don't have stones to hit it. Oh, is that gonna be Methuselah? Hi, Oblique. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Stock up on literally everything I can.
I need to drop something.
That's free food. Steal his supper. And his coffee. And I hope you're having an even lovelier evening, though. I am. Oh heck, it's story mode. Still haven't touched it yet, so you're out, but good luck. Thank you kindly. You take care of yourself. I'll wait a second so you don't see any spoilers. But have a nice night, Gliz. Big stretch.
So, we meet again.
Is this what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
Aw, yeah.
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I am an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned.
Oh, Lord.
Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
Cannibalism? No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean this has happened before?
I don't think I could ever eat human. That just seems too
Change is
you.
coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. Just looking for someone.
I'm no hero. I'm just trying to save someone.
Meantime,
The end of Milton's story is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve.
No, I pulled the knife out of that dude. He's gonna die.
the convict? How'd you know about that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. But it's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's
I was
hope
wiping
you
my
run
eye.
your merciful
My
way,
model freaked out.
and the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
My friend is out there. I'm gonna find her, and then we're gonna get out of here. Powers will come back. They'll get the roads back open, Milton will recover. Everything will go back to being the way it's supposed to be.
How do you know this isn't how things are supposed to be?
Dun dun
Good
dun.
luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
It's a super warm fire. brought me back up to full, what is it called? Heat. And if I'm at full heat, I can try breaking this log. As long as it doesn't break my axe. Only 2%. And I'm still not so over-encumbered that I can't run. Okay, I was like, is he gonna just disappear? If I wanted to cook 2 liters of water, it takes 1 hour until malted. And then 1 hour until boiled. Oh, snap. Perfect kill. Okay, there's another big log that I can't take with me. Gasp, Oblique actually remembered to check in. Pog, 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 pog. I can't remember, but I think I've seen you playing Night Rain or something like that lately. I hope you're enjoying it. Because it pops up on Steam.
Speak not to me or my son, Cha-Cha ever again the Sasha Redeem.
The Sasha Redeem? Where is my son? I miss him. Teardrop. He's still in his goth phase, I think. He'll get over it, though. He'll grow up. He'll grow out of it. But I hope he doesn't, because he's so tiny. But hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. You're vibing? How's the Sasha? We be vibing too. At the end of the big map that I was at here, Milton or whatever, hoping to leave it. No, just Gears of War Ragnarok. You've been looking at Night Rain though? Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna tell me that I can't climb carrying all this stuff. Because I have to climb back out. Oh, God of War Ragnarok. I was like, oh, I didn't know Gears of War had one like that. I want to check if there's anything in that cave. Move my model down slightly. Oh yeah, it looks like there is stuff. Actual firewood. A sleeping roll, I guess, in case I forgot one. But we'll see what percentage it's at. 84 and 70, they're fairly close. Jerky, painkillers, matches, all useful. So I'll probably have to drop the wood and stuff that I picked up. OCD tells me harvest everything that's in front of me, even if I can't carry it. Okay, there are the bushes there, and yet my OCD says it's okay to skip them. OCD tells you to mine every ore you see. Relatable. It's valuable, you have to, it's right there. Go for it, sleep. Oh, thank you for the follow, Molly Murder. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. That is a very cute emote. I'll drop the rest of that. You've invested so much in mining patience. Your survival skills are terrible. You can't defend yourself from even the most basic of hostile mobs. Oh no. Drop all the sticks. The logs that I'm carrying are worth 2.5, but I'm still 2 something over. Stuff I don't care. I can drink this for now. Oh, my axe broke? Oh, I used it to hack the meat off that thing. Hold on. Can I reload before it was broken? Thanks. Mr. Salty has a bunch of cute ones. Nice, nice, nice. So I used the axe to get that rabbit meat, so I won't. I want to hold the axe to the next area to see if we can find a grindstone or whatever, a whetstone, to fix it. Sitting up. What the heck is a walk of fire that I see someone playing? I could drop some accelerant. Drop that. Drop all those things I harvested. Drop the sticks. I guess I dropped the water that I made. And then I'm still 0.46 over. The rabbit is just food. 450 calories. These things are tons of calories. I swear there was something else I wasn't too interested in. Those things are 150 each, so they add up fast. Didn't realize I could just eat that. I want to pick up a single piece of firewood and see how much that weighs. There. Nope, that put me over. A single piece of firewood for starting a fire. You can hear the jingling of all the stuff I'm carrying. Okay, and as long as I don't have to climb another climbing rope, I can pick up some loot and not worry about being too overburdened. I think it takes the axe to break the big wood, and I don't want to break the axe yet. I can break those with my hands. With your hands, it takes 10 minutes and 34 calories. Then I have decently enough to, what is it called, make a fire?
I might have to drop some gear.
It's telling me to go in like that direction. Aha. I literally walked up to it, but I thought it was going down instead of up. I like this music.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You'll rest when you're dead, which might happen soon if there's a bear. You know, like secret hidden stuff. Bear? You're correct. There's supposed to be bears in this game. I don't know if they're actually in the story mode or only the survival mode. But you brought me one, and so I was not wrong. Thank you. Okay, I can't harvest stuff with my bare hands. They're giving me feathers, so they better let me make arrows in the next area. Please to be letting me go to the other map. Just making sure I didn't miss any cattails, because I see one up ahead. Tiny bit of food and tinder for starting fires. The tinder I'm not concerned about, but the food is always a plus. I'm about to run out of strength or stamina or be exhausted or whatever it's called.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
I could. I have a sleeping bag. I just have to make a fire first. Oh, being over encumbered or being out of energy decreases the weight I can carry to 15. I'm surprised that hasn't stopped me from moving then. I'm glad it hasn't, but I'm surprised. I was going to say, they better not make me climb again and drop the stuff I just picked up. Well, leave the Milton region. No, it still says I'm in that area. The heat is going up. I'll probably sleep in here to get my stamina. Especially since I don't need to, what is it called? Start a fire. I guess I should have put out my torch before doing that. I've never seen a single animal in any of the caves. If it tells me I can leave, then I will stop and rest. That honestly sounds like cracking bones, as gross as that is to say. Great googly moogly. I feel like this is the exit right here. Yep, there we go. That should be it. Pick that up. Drink the little bit of water I have. Are those sticks the only food I had left? I think they are. Sometimes it's not reducing the number. Like, it still says 28. Oh, there we go. It took a second to, like, catch up. I was like, infinite food, question mark? Okay, I still have my sleeping roll. Or, oh, it's not the end of the cave? I know I could turn off my lantern, but I'm lazy. Just waiting for there to be like a bear that I have to scare off with a flare. Flare. Firewood. This is a long cave. And yet it doesn't look like I'm moving at all on the map. If this was an older game, I'd say they made the cave so long just so it could load while you're going there. But I don't think that's the situation here. Oh, I tried turning it off there, but it made me leave anyways. Oh, there's a bear. Leave Milton, complete episode 1. Thank you, community. Heartfelt thanks to the players who supported us when it was on Kickstarter, early access, and game preview. Steadfast support of our effort has helped us get to where we are today. It'll hopefully take me directly into episode 2, and hopefully episode 2 lets me keep all my stuff, because that's why I held on to it. Continue to episode 2.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook.
And that was the girl from the start.
Blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach, but she falls short in the night.
Or, oh, are we going to switch to her point of view? But it's showing him again.
Don't you come here and say I didn't.
Is this the same video we saw for episode 1?
Way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, the lions.
I feel like this is the exact same cutscene. Still watching it because it's nice.
For you and I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
That sounds like I still have all my stuff. The fact that I'm still over encumbered, basically.
Hey,
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
hey. Easy. Take it easy.
Maybe I get to use his gun now.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
I've heard bears are very persistent and keep coming back often.
This time?
Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days.
And that's the geomagnetic disasters caused issues for all that.
Well, you'll
I
need
have an
stronger meds for
antibiotics.
infection and for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No, but he was married to one.
But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Right. Well, closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
Nope.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next This town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
We're out in the wilderness. What do you expect?
Or parts in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years.
100% it's going to be occupied by someone now.
Might still be some old meds there, too.
And we'll probably have to barter with them.
Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Do I even know this dude's name?
Wait.
Take the gun.
The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here,
Knew it. Awesome.
take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable?
So I can probably drop all my stuff here.
Damn it. He's passed out.
At least it took me right to an area that I assume is a safe spot. Trapper's cabin. I just want to leave for a second.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. He'd better not die on me.
Okay, I'll check his house for loot in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break, check on my dog outside, let her in, and use the washroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's rob this guy blind. He just has a little shack. Okay, the locker has 30 kilograms, which is the same as the previous place. We have a permanently burning thing here. It won't let me destroy any of his stuff for obvious reasons. An old .303 caliber bolt-action hunting rifle will bring a deer down and maybe a wolf. You've been super sidetracked tonight. Hope you're having a great night session chat. I am. I've finished with the entire first area now. Oh, so I can make stuff here now. Rabbit skin mitts. Handcrafted mitts. They may make you clumsy, but they're very warm, kind of like wearing a rabbit on your hands. A warm hat made from rabbit fur. So I can make 2 pieces of clothing and the snare. I can store 5 kilograms of stuff, which isn't worth it. I'll just drop it on the floor instead.
It's starting to weigh me down.
That's where I'll store most of my loot. A candy bar hidden in there. Oh, that's like a map of the area. Break that down for wood. Okay, and there's nothing else here that I can hold on to. Well, for now we'll just start dropping everything. Put that stuff away for now. The gun can hold 2 shots in it. Take the painkillers with me that are low on HP. I'm not going to need to repair stuff for a while, so I can get rid of those. The cattail head, it can be used for lighting the fire. And that only brings me down to 20 weight. I'll put the hatchet away too. I'll carry 1 accelerant just in case. I probably don't need the wood because I'm close to home. No, I think that's most of what I can drop, sadly. My clothing weighs so much already. It's already 2:07, so it doesn't entirely feel like worth switching over to Rivals when there's this little time left, because I often do that at the end of the night. So I might as well just spend time exploring the surrounding area. Camp office, lookout, and they want me to go all the way to the dam on the other side of the map? Excuse you? Lantern fuel, a single rifle cartridge. That can carry 50 kilograms of stuff. Oh, and my heat's not going down at all. Is that because I upgraded my clothes so much? Doesn't say I can break that, or it might just be because I don't have the axe that I can't. None of those trees had stuff hanging off of it. I wouldn't be surprised if they give me another quest to help this guy survive by stocking him with food and stuff. With only 3 bullets or whatever, I feel like I should hold off on shooting anything. I think the lichen was used to stop infection. Oh yeah, I can't jump. I'm so used to it in games that even though I've known the whole time I can't, I still sometimes instinctively go, oh, let's see if I can look up there. Well, I could have probably dropped the rifle, because that probably weighs about, yeah, 404 kilograms, or 4.04. Oh, a little cave here.
I'd better stay focused.
Oh, this must be a quest or something, because it's not letting me go in there. I was gonna say, is that coal? It is. The wind isn't seemingly too bad, because it's not making me cold either. It's the first time in game my temperature has been able to be high while outside. I should have gone through all my clothing options earlier. It's like treats leading me along the path, but they're just stones for throwing at rabbits. Cough, cough. Or wolves, I guess. many stones do I have? 19 already. I can stop grabbing stones any minute now. Okay, going through the entire bottom of the map here. If I find somewhere where rabbits are, I should place my snares down. I only carried 3. I dropped 2 for weight. Doesn't seem to be anything out here. Can't remember if the birch is used for like anti-inflammatory stuff. I don't think there was even a bed at that guy's place to rest at because he was using it. But I do have the sleeping bag, so...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't need all these sticks anymore if the wind isn't blowing, making me super cold. But I don't know if there's objectives to collect the stuff for people. I never once checked if you could mark stuff on the map. Go drop all this stuff off by his place. Over the hills and through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. Though this guy does not look like a grandmother, just saying. Unless... maybe if we shaved his beard and tied up his hair... No. Oh, sprained ankle. I guess that's from running at this angle while carrying all this weight. I was going to say trying to go slowly. Oh, a new hatchet. Oh, Max's last stand.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Rifle cartridge, worn trail boots. So he probably fought wolves or something like that there. Because that's the only thing I can think of it being out here as his last stand. Doing your closing chores and leading to a streamer talking about force spamming a locker. Just a typical night. Kidding. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're totally wrong. What the heck, Jed? What the heck? Totally wrong because he wasn't a logger. He's a hunter. Completely different. Okay, there's the house to go back to. Oops, my bad. There you go. It's all good. They'd forgive you. Probably because they're on their deathbed and they don't want to make any more enemies. I'm enemy number one. Sasha, you're helping them. Enemy number one. Hi, Sleeplessly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. So much wood. Oh, I'm now over encumbered, so I can't run. Better now that you're home from work. Welcome home, then. And thank you for that head pat. I could hold off on carrying so many sticks now.
I could use a drink.
They don't seem nearly so necessary now that I know that my protection against the environment is so high.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You think. You literally cannot even run. I don't think that's actually wood I can pick up. I think that's just a piece of the decoration. Yeah. Collect all the things. Pretty much, yeah. I am a hoarder in video games. Not nearly so much in real life. Definitely still like collecting stuff, but I saw the 2 stones there, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, and he's got graves next to his house. And no, we cannot dig up the graves. Yet. Oh, well, that was more than just 1 or 2. Oh, this is a fence. Lol. These are definitely graves. I'm stealing the gravestones. KG. Only one of them is marked. I feel like they're going to ask me to stock this with stuff, which makes me hesitate putting stuff in it. Jeremiah's storage bin. It's literally marked as his. 2 sticks and cube made of cobblestone will cover your night fishing needs. I mean, I could drop stuff outside. It didn't despawn in the previous area when I left it outside. Drop cattail. Do I have a second pot that that I was able to take?
Getting weaker. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hey, you're about ready to bail out of work if I don't catch you before the end. Sorry you were late. Hopefully catch you tomorrow night and the next night. Sounds good to me. No worries about being late or not being able to interact because you're working. It is completely understood. I appreciate you coming by each night regardless. $116 sticks. These things don't seem to go down in durability or whatever. I'm gonna eat one of my MREs. I want to keep one of them as a collector item, basically. That's like an entire day's ration there. Oh, it has a teeny bit left.
I need some water.
I am out of the water I'm carrying, but this will be a lot. Tea, coffee. The 38 only has that much left. For now, I'll get rid of some of those. We have the new axe. I might get rid of the gun for now, while just doing basic exploring, just for weight limits. I don't need to carry many flares. And that's only the tiny bit left of that. I can check those boots compared to mine. Worse. Oh, I guess I could have drunk herbal tea, and then I think that makes it so I don't have to rest as long. Just checking the time.
My stomach
Oh,
hurts.
food poisoning from that? That's no good. Can't remember if antibiotic cures the food poisoning. For some weird reason. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I can do that. I can take this. Hi, son. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Minor bruising and clothing torn. I am not dealing with that. Good afternoon, Keaton. How are you today? I am doing good. How are you tonight, Tinker? It's like 2 a.m. for me. But I hope you're having a wonderful evening. A couple of those in case I need to throw them at rabbits. Sounds mean, but rabbits are food. Oh, I am getting cold. Before I was not. I wonder if my clothing is damaged enough. Okay, lots of stuff for, what is it called? Making wood. A lot of this area just seems to be big, open, empty woods. Which, I mean, makes sense, but still. Look how much space there is to explore. Grab the stuff that I don't have to spend time breaking up. AKA the sticks. Doesn't look like any caves, doesn't look like anything up there.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, there's like a fishing shack down there. Oh, is that a bunny?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It most certainly is. So I can put the snares around here. Aw, so close. Yes, I know how brutal that is, but it's survival. So I didn't go into there, but that's fine.
My energy is just...
Okay, I can't sprint because I'm out of energy. You little... Oh, I thought that was an actual hut I could go into. I don't think that right there would even protect me from the wind. Unnamed pond. Frontier Shooting Guide. Reprint of a late 19th century handbook about shooting meant for green pioneers. Did that, like, unlock a recipe? Hunt and kill a stag.
Could end up being useful.
Worn pants. Perfect rifle ammo. 5 bullets.
Too cold to think.
Oh, there's one of the stags. And I didn't bring the gun with me, so I can't even shoot them. Oh, wolf. And I can't even run. It might be leaving me alone now. Oh, that killed a rabbit. I do want to bring a gun now just to do that quest. If I find some place that says it blocks the wind, I can make a fire and rest for a bit. I'm actually not that far from the base, but my health keeps dropping.
Come on, come on.
Oops, someone read it out.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, that is 1 hour. Okay, that's not much in the way of rest, but it should be enough to get me back to base. I mean, I'm gonna run out of stamina before getting back to base, but I've at least got all the heat that I need.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I pretty much took the torch just so I can stick it into another fire. Oh, I am losing health for being so tired. Okay, holster that.
Too heavy. My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
I knew my guy was complaining about his stomach, but I didn't think he was Oh, the treatment did not do anything. Sorry, crunching on some chips. Same ones as the other night. First, let me drop the wood. And the millions of sticks. is denim pants? Worse than both of those? I think that's the reishi tea.
Well, this is a shitty way to die.
I don't know if it takes more than 2. I wonder if the... Oh, potable water required to cook item. Oh, my bad. Or no, it didn't say that herbal tea would help. I already took 2 antibiotics.
Come on. Come on.
Why does it say it does nothing if it literally says that's one of the cures for it? This better work. That treatment did not do anything. Caused by the candy bar. Rest for 1 of 10 hours. We have returned, Wibbles. Oh, that healed faster than expected.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I haven't needed the crowbar yet. I'm wearing so much weight of clothing, which is the annoying thing. Hopefully you have more than 1 night off, depending on if Work Bestie has managed to take care of his situation. Hopefully, then. So it takes a firearm cleaning kit to repair it. I'm super out of food. So I'm just chewing on all these reeds. They literally gave me a quest to go kill that deer though. So hopefully that'll give me like a day's worth of food or whatever. Oh wow, it can hold an actual clip. Not even a magazine, a clip. They said it can possibly kill a wolf, which probably means it needs a headshot. Okay, nothing exciting over there. Sorry for all the crunching. I'm not sorry. What the? I missed? Excuse me? It was literally like, I turn around, the thing's just taunting me because it knows I can't even aim a foot away from my face. I was gonna say, if this is a building, I could have stored stuff at it. So close, yet so far. The rabbit I can just pick up and carry to a place where I can, what is it called? Actually skin it. Finally. It's not a lot of food, but it's at least some. That might be a place for protecting me from the wind, but does not look like it would keep me warm. Deadfall area. Well, it has its own stove, and it is protected from the wind. God, there are all these mushrooms for curing stomachache, like, again. Whoops. That looks like a wolf over there. I was gonna say, I threw so many rocks. Why are you not scared? I thought of switching to the flare gun and shooting it, but... Okay, I basically explored up to the train tracks here. I'm like, I hear the wolf. A woo mild worry. A woo panic. Absolutely. Not even a joke. You don't even know what that a woo could sound off. But it's smart thinking. Get my water. We will be winding down in a minute. I kind of want to go kill one of those deer for the quest. Not seeing anything interesting out here. I see a wolf over there. Sorry for calling you not interesting. Cough, cough. It was over there by the unnamed post that the deer was. I'm gonna save before wasting ammo, even if that's cheesy, because I'm on the hardest setting. I should really turn off raids. I forgot to earlier, I think. Oh, I see 2 deer way over there. Yes, I did forget. I don't want to go over there, though. That's on the wrong side of the tracks. Train tracks. I'm exploring this side. I wonder if by now my snares would have caught a rabbit. Probably not. Or actually, I did sleep several hours at the trapper's hut. I love how he's at the very bottom left. The dam is all the way at the top left. There's a lookout here and a camp office here. Maybe I can use either of those as a go-between to drop my stuff off and turn into like a base away from the camper's house since he's so far off. Or the hunter, he's not a camp. Well, I mean, I guess he camps, technically. Frozen Creek. Can't remember, I feel like there was a TV show about a creek. Never watched it, but I remember memes. If anything, something I meme about with my family is that show Grey's Anatomy. I remember my sister watching that when I was a kid, and now it's been like, I don't know, 18 years, 14 years, and the show's still on. If I could shoot them in the face with the flare for meat, that would be nice. Come on, punk. 1v1 me in real life. God dang it. It didn't hit its face and I'm being save scummy. There we go. Five kilograms of meat. There goes all my stamina. When I can't even move now. The lookout tower's over in that way.
Here, if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I was like, is that the bear? No, it's not. It's just a rock. I'm gonna actually ignore the deer and go straight to look for the lookout tower.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You most certainly have. I feel like the lookout tower will 100% be a safe space. Oh. You literally cannot click hard enough on the hardest setting here.
I need to find food.
Didn't work. Being cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. I don't remember seeing commercials for the Cheetos like that anymore nowadays. Okay, I used a second one of my flares. I can always come back and harvest that meat. It says it's down here a ways. I think it'll start becoming frozen, the corpse, and so I do have to come back soon. It should literally just be in the trees over there.
I'm feeling so drained.
Oh, only the second time tonight that internet has died on my little laptop. Oh, it is this direction around the rock. It's already past 3 a.m., but only slightly past. It's fine. I wonder if the antibiotics cure the worms, because you can get a chance of parasites or something like that from eating carnivore meat, aka wolves. Oh, come on. Okay, that scared it. Good shot, Sasha. Thank you, everybody. No, I'm kidding. Oh, outbreak starts in 5 minutes, so I'll start snoozing that. Oh, sprained ankle. It's actually up on the... Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, it makes sense for a lookout tower to not just be on the ground somewhere, but still. I feel like the house would be the best bet. The cabin or whatever, if I can set up outside it. But at the same time, that was way too far away. Okay, I'm out of hunger, but I have wolf meat and a rabbit that I can eat. Still gonna take time to cook them, but... I wonder how long it takes for the wolf to freeze. I'm guessing a couple hours. I didn't think of it, but I wonder if there's a person already here. Canada flag! Canada mentioned. Forestry lookout. I feel like it will let me go inside here.
I don't feel so.
You shouldn't, because you are starving to death.
That hurts. Getting kind of thirsty.
Man, you complain about everything. Nothing I do is good enough for you. Okay, so it's not a different zone, but it does have a bed. It does have heat stuff for cooking. Add fuel, the burn torch. Drop my 32 stones. Or sticks. Drop my 23 stones. Matches, accelerant, trail boots. How good are they? And worse. Oh, whetstone. I thought that was actually going to be like a big stone I use. So I can use that to repair my axe and stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
Bandage, aqua purification tablets. A shelf that can be broken for stuff. Hank's lockbox key, I'll make a note about that. Book. Table can be cloth and wood. Cycle can. Illegible note. Crudely drawn map to a hidden supply cache. The text on this note is largely unreadable. If this message was meant for someone, hopefully they were able to decipher it. Fortunately, there are a handful of recognizable landmarks and a bold arrow pointing to a large X.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
So can I salvage the radio for parts? Oh, and that makes me thirsty. Oh, are you kidding me? Please don't ruin the meat.
Come on.
I thought I had more than enough for cooking that stuff.
Well, that didn't work. That's done.
Okay, we got the water.
I could eat a horse.
Eat the meat. Okay, I have the sprained ankle. Sprained that. I can take the painkillers. I have one bandage, which is perfect for my leg. Okay, I've dropped all that stuff on the ground for now. I want to see if we can run back before I end for the night. I want to see if we can run back to that other, what is it called? Wolf? It was down by the frozen creek. I know I'm risking damaging myself. This isn't like other games where you can do this normally. Well, minor bruising and clothing torn. Okay, I'll hold off. I don't... If I want energy back, I have to sleep. But if I sleep, then the wolf meat might freeze over. Nope. Okay, you cannot fall like 5 feet. I know I'm carrying all this stuff, but still. Okay, can't even fall 3 feet. Whee! That genuinely looked safe. Swear to God, if that wolf's frozen over, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Used a flare for nothing. I think a little bit of its meat spoiled, but that is fine. Okay, I got that stuff.
Find some.
I took a lot of damage, but I'm warming up. Please no. Oh, I dropped all my stones too. Oh, more wolves. Were they attracted by the fire? Harsh. Okay, is there any more sticks or did I grab them all? So reading the amount of damage the character suffers from something that you look at and think, I used to make jumps like that all the time. I mean, the guy's well, right now my character's completely exhausted, so maybe it makes sense. They're also carrying 15 kilograms of equipment. Oh yeah, I suppose.
That did it.
Okay, so this will fill my heat, and then it'll start dropping in a minute. Sitting up. Let me get back to safety, and then I will wind down for the night. It'll be like a half hour beyond my normal time, but oh well. Oops, St. John is who I was thinking of raiding, and they raided out. Too bad, so sad. Running, running, run. Like, I hear more wolf noises, but at least it seems like I got away from the one. I'm gonna put the light just so I can see how steep the incline is, I say, as soon as I take damage. Okay, I do like how you can very directionally tell where the bark comes from. I'm going towards the wolf, but it's not letting me go up anywhere else. I don't even see the wolf, thankfully. But I know it's close. I don't have cloth on me to make bandages. I might have one extra piece of clothing up top that I can rip up. Hi, gamer girl. How are you tonight? I'm literally just about to wind down in a minute. But I hope you've been having a nice evening.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're tired? That is a tragedy and a half. Then again, it is quite late at night, so it is the time to be tired. We made it! I say as I jinx it and fall out of the tower. Now. Actually, before anything. I should have Tinder, shouldn't I? Maybe I don't.
That hurts. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think the tinder just increases the chance of being able to light it on fire. Chili, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. You just got home from work? I'm just about to wind down from the night. No joke. But thank you. 28 months. Holy heck. That's like 2/3 or more of my streaming career. I do appreciate it. Rose hips are good for vitamin C. Pog, pog, pog. It still says it has a 75% chance. Oh, I can't do it without Tinder? Well, that's not good. And these things can become like wood itself, but not the tinder for it. Tinder is normally the thing I have more than I need of in every way, shape, and form.
Feels like a lot of gear.
A random bullet. You wonder if you should be able to make tinder with as many sticks and planks as you have there. You'd think. I wonder if there's an option with the sticks to break them into tinder. Action. Oh, there is. Nice, nice, nice. Rumerate it out.
All right.
I don't know at what point you do get the parasites from the wolf meat. Uh-oh. Okay, that just went out. And I left my lantern on, I wasn't thinking. So that used up its fuel, but I haven't saved recently, so there's no way I am going back.
That's done. Damn, that's smarts.
I wonder if I take them on potable water.
Carry this load for much longer.
So I do that, and then it treated that water instantly without having to wait for it. So I don't need to bother passing the time. I didn't use those at all in the first area, despite looting some. For 1 hour. Inedible burn stuff? Okay, it's too long to wait for the rabbit. Okay, the fire has 30 minutes left. I looted the bullet there. There's nothing up there. Thanks for the stream. You gotta get up and shower. Have a great rest of the night. You too. I'm literally going to raid out in just a second. Okay, that healed some of my stuff, just resting. I know it said to avoid eating more meat from carnivores, but it's what I have. I'll just save it here. Okay, good, good, good. We will go right into Dire. They're one of the few people I actually know that are even up this late. I almost did slash shoutout. Big stretch! But thank you all for coming on and vibing with me. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow night, probably continuing this, but who knows what? Maybe I'll start something else. But you all, please take care of yourself. Have a nice night. I'll miss you too. But sweet dreams. See you around. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.